Welcome in, everybody. Plan for today is we're gonna build the train station for that. Up there. I'm gonna head up first and take a quick look-see. Tried to build a some sort of hypertube cannon. It kinda works. Figured it'd be a little faster than just single entrance there. But hey Bodster. Welcome in. Gonna be figuring out how many train stations we're gonna need to get this whole thing running. Got all the belts and everything routed up here. Got all 8 of these guys running through. All splitting off to the different icy coffee. Coffee? Where be coffee? Oh, yeah. Coffee. Gotta stay energized to work on the factory. Yeah. Got all this routed for the belts. So this is all... Oh, wait. That's a problem. I guess good thing we were looking at this here. But yeah, this is all our cable. Gotta figure out how we're gonna do that now. Well, suppose what we could do is double check our required wire for this. 40 per minute, there's 32 here, I think. Pretty sure. 32, 1280. Okay. Yeah, so that's all set up the way that needs to be. But yes, coffee. Got all our belts that we ran this direction all connected up and routed down. Gonna have to figure out our cable setup there. But we are going to get our train station built here today. Probably gonna have that run in right through here and like a couple of spots over, because gonna have some containers hooking up to the end of these splitters here, all the way down that way. At the moment, none of these have a actual function. Or, well, they all have a function, but they're not being used at the very second. And, we're gonna get ourselves a train station going. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6. Okay, so we're gonna need 6 containers and 6 stations just for copper. Was looking through to try to crunch some of the numbers earlier, and I guess we made a small error. thought we needed 10. But it's still possible that we need that many. For this, at least. And then... let's see. So then... are these guys hooked up to anything? Well, these guys are. But what about the ones down there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So... this guy requires steel pipes and wire. So the steel pipes are gonna be ran in through these bottom sections here. And let's see your steel pipe. That's $4.80 a minute. That ain't too bad. Be able to run a single Mark IV for the supply. And for the time being, we're gonna build all this based off the assumption that not too big of a fan of doing that, but we're gonna do this all based off the assumption that our train's gonna take about 5 minutes to go from point A to point B. So if we take 480, we multiply that by, say, 5, that's 2,400, and then let's see if we can click on something here. Yeah, so these guys stack at 200, so that's, I think that's like 6 stacks of them, which that ain't too bad for running all of these here. Just need 6 stacks of pipes. Keep this running for 5 minutes. Let's see. Biggest concern right now is that last section of constructors over there not being hooked up. I guess we had a small miscalculation, so we'll have to figure out some way to get wire over there. Of course, all these lines here are going to be completely used up on this. For the most part, our factory's pretty much taken care of. Everything else is already hooked up here. Kind of looks like a bit of chaos everywhere, but that's okay. And then this whole line of assemblers here is gonna make us automated wire. That's what this whole factory right here is for. Just make an automated wire. But we're going to, let's see. So we'll need 1 station for the steel pipes, another 5, or what's that, 6? Uh-oh. Well, okay, looks like we're already heading down then. Whee! Okay. Whee! Yeah, we're a bit of a ways up there. We're gonna take and we're gonna land over here. Might end up unloading what we got on us here to make room for what we need. So what we'll do is we're gonna Let's see. So we want about 7 of these. And we'll want 1 of these and 7 of these. Okay. So that's what we're gonna need for that. Oh, looks like we got an ad starting in about 30 seconds here. So we're gonna need some steel beams. Some of these. Steel beams. Motors, concrete, and computers. Well, computers are right here. Got a few of those. And then concrete. I don't know if we restarted that processing. Looks like we must have. Concrete. Well, we're gonna need more than just that for our concrete. There's that. And then the motors, we gotta head over to another place because we don't got those imported just yet. What we'd like to probably do here, once we get that factory. Oh, actually, that's just part of the factory. But once we get the entire factory area for that. Alright. We're not doing much, just collecting material here. Where are the motors? They be over here. Yep, motors be right there. I think we can probably shut down. Well, no, actually, we need the iron for some stuff. We might be able to actually shut that down and start transporting what we got built up here. And if I'm thinking correctly, there's a... Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So what we're thinking of doing is, once we get that factory, like the entirety of that factory completed, we will, we'll probably start clearing out most of this chaos here. Well, it's not as bad as it was at one point, but we'll start getting a lot of this chaos just cleared out of here and only leave the miners. And for stuff like the concrete, we'll probably leave that constructor. Actually, okay, yeah. This guy is running at 45. You know. Let's see. See if we can just get this running at a solid 60 here. Make it a 1-for-1. Oh, that's a little too high. Okay, so let's try a solid 20 a minute here. There, perfect. Alright, then that'll run us for a 1-for-1. We'll leave that in there. It's still gonna back up because of this whole thing right here. But yeah, we got let's see, 2 Mark 1 miners just making iron ingots over here. They're making quite a bit. Then the steel pipe, I believe that's needed for making the motors. So eventually all this other stuff that's processing into finished product there is gonna get sent over to kind of just one centralized area, possibly. But yeah, let's head back on over this way here, and we'll get ourselves started on getting a train station added into there. And we might end up actually extending out that train station to work with more than one material, or the 2 materials, I guess. Since we're gonna be making it set up for pipes and copper ingots. I think we already ran the math for what we're gonna need for our pipes, and it was like, oh, well, that worked. But it was like 16, or it was like 15.7 foundries, I believe. Hey, back. Welcome in. Yeah. We're getting started on building up the train station for our factory. We be doing okays. Let's see here. So is that going to be far enough back for... Go up to organization. Yeah, that'll be far enough back for that. Coffee! Yee! Coffee. All the coffee. Yeah. So that's what we'll do for that. Coffee or tea, they both got some sort of caffeine to them. About 2 to 3 seconds? I think you said that the other day too, I believe. That's pretty good. Alright, and then... Wait, Must be doing better after some fix. Maybe. Is hard to say. That one... And then that one. Then we'll probably leave a 1 to 2 foundation gap between. Oh, darn it. Between these containers here and the train stations. I think I remember some guy upgraded the internet, and we have been doing better since it was patched, maybe. There was an article that I saw about something like that where someone discovered that we weren't using the full capacity of the fiber optic network that was already existing. So it's possible that they added that in with the code or some fix, and they applied some algorithm that didn't need any. Yeah, that was somebody finding the extra bandwidth capability in fiber optic lines that were already existing. Bog? But why? So, here's a question for anybody that wants to answer. So how do we want to connect the train line that we're going to be building up here into our existing train network? I want lemons. I'll make some lemonade. Or I'll make combustible lemons. I was thinking of adding a thing that I think at least a couple of people would get a kick out of. Potentially after I do some other stuff that I've been wanting to. And we are out of what we need for our train stuffs. We got our containers up here placed. And I just realized we still have to place down another one for our steel pipes, which it's $4.80 a minute, and until we can actually verify how long the track is, we're going to say that we need 480 pipes per minute. I think the longest train that we have right now is like maybe 3 minutes. Or not longest, but like fastest. Or not fastest, slowest, there we go. And that'd be the train that's coming in from where we got all our oil and whatnot being made. Uh-oh. Why are you in standby? What's going on? We're gonna sidetrack from building our train real quick here and see what's going on with this. Did we change something around that should not have gotten changed? Well, that's random. You see that? That's just like, hey, we're gonna not have this like probably half meter of belt here. Oh. Alright, that'll fix the issue right there. Cool. And then it'll take a minute, but he'll get back online and then he'll start making computers again. Right, we need more plates and whatever else for foundations. So if we make combustible limbs, are they gonna grow on like a tree? Like, are they just gonna be mass produced? Or are they only gonna be engineered like once? And then once they're gone, they're gone. Okay, yeah, we just need some plates. I believe we don't have any over here. We really got to get those imported over to here. Might stretch out that one train just a little. Make it 2 stations, or yeah, 2 stations long. One for just all the iron, and then another for just all the other stuffs. Just had a bit of a thought here. So if we take, if we're gonna make, if we're gonna set up like a train station, do we, oh, autosave. Do we want to, do we want to have just one train that's coming in, picking up and dropping off constantly, or do we want to have like separate trains, one that's running around picking up all the stuff, and then another one that's going through and dropping off everything that's already been processed and shipped down? Maybe 2? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Build it kind of like how we got, let's see here. Yeah, kind of like how we got this one here, where they both can kind of come and go as needed, or as wanted, I mean. Nice thing is, once all the automated wire is done being made, we can shut down that layer of the factory. And that's what we'll probably do. We'll probably have like a power switch to just shut down that single layer of it. And then we can keep all the stators, wire, and cable online and running. Probably set up a method to where actually, you know, well, that would handle the cable and the stators. Yeah, cable and stators, that would handle that. So yeah, this would just be constantly making cable and stators. But we could slap something onto the end of these splitters here, where it's just joining up all the cable and then all the stators and doing that stuffs. Join all that up, and then that can all get sent down to a warehouse somewhere. And once that starts backing up, then well, we can also set it to where if all that starts backing up, we can have it also shipping out wire. Because I'm sure we'll need wire for something. Something or another. But we'll have to figure out how long we're gonna need our train stations to be. Got an ad starting in about a minute here, everybody. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So sippy here. Let's see. What was it, like 5 different? Oh, that could have been bad. Welcome back, everybody. Think we'll figure out what we're gonna need for our or actually, yeah, we'll have the resource train, because I don't really know what else to call it at the moment, but we'll have our train that's going to be bringing everything in to make everything that'll be throughout the entire warehouse. We'll have that built up here first, and then we can build another one ahead of that. I think that sounds like a good idea. Then we'll set it up so that they can both come and go with minimal interruption. Alright, train station. Any suggestion on what we should call the train station here? We got a limit of, I think it's like 20 characters. Alright, we're gonna lock him in place there. Perfect. And then we want these guys facing this way. We'll start off with 7. And these are all 2x5 platform setups here. Oh, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think that's over the character limit there, Zach. Unfortunately. Let's see here. Okay. Apparently it's not too long. Any unintended crates on the platform? Oh, but why not? Alright. So... yeah. So that's what we're calling this one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3... 4... Darn it. 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Alright, that's 5. We need to do 2 more. Alright. There. And then that's gonna be just for running all this here. Alright. Let's see, where's the node for powering? Right there. Ah, darn. So if we upgrade that one, we can probably make room on that one. Go like that. And then we take this one. Go like that. There. And then take and maybe the other could be a hammerjack. Maybe. We're gonna downgrade these two to we're gonna downgrade these two to Mark 1s here. Just wanted to run the power up to the station there. Let's see. So let's get these two downgraded so we can save on some resources. There. Alright, awesome. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Okay, so now we need to run belts to everything here. Alright, right there. Yeah, we could run both of them, I suppose. Yeah. There. Rock that there. Right there. Perfect. Now, is that gonna be high enough? No, it is not. Right, we go up one more. There. Okay, that's one down. Now we just do that for all of these here. And we also gotta set all these for unload. Actually, I wonder. Nope, okay. Oh, is there a way to have special prices of redeemed subscribers or VIPs? I will have to look into that. I don't know. I don't believe there is for subscribers. I don't know about I don't know about mods or VIPs. I know about some stuff you can do for... I know about some stuff you can do as mod. Or as a mod that involves channel points directly. Be nice for subs. Yeah, it would be. I do absolutely agree. But at this very moment in time, I am unaware of anything like that. But I'll look into it. Well, this is gonna be a challenge. Let's see. I think there is a way to... Is there a way to filter this? I thought there was a way to filter... Or is that just right on this train station itself? Thought there was... Unless it's gotta be, No, I know there is a way to do it, just... There's a way to filter out what the trains can and can't have per one of these. I just can't recall exactly how it was done. Let's see. Just thinking here on how we want to hook up the rest of these guys. So if we take this one here, we bridge it out to where it goes like this, and then we send that down to, say, this guy right there. What we can do is we can go like this. Go like that. We take a bit of belt here. Go like that. Okay, please stop freaking out. Thank you. Go like that. Now, next thing with that is... So if right there... So we lock that right there. Okay. And then we nudge it 2 spaces that way. Yeah, that doesn't look very good, does it? I think the rest of these will have to kind of play them by ear. Let's see. So if we go like this, and then we take, say, one of these, go like that, will it? Nope. Although, what we could do, we take, say, one of these, there, just like that. And then that one will, actually that one is going to be for pipe. These 3 are already connected, and we only got, or do we got 7 of these up here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we only got 6. Okay, good. I had to make sure that we didn't miscount there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we'll do something different for this guy here. I think what we'll probably do is I'm gonna grab out a floor hole. Place one there. Place another one right behind it. And then we're gonna pull out one of those, just like that. Put one there, just like that. And then that guy's gonna grab the pipe and send it down to the floor it needs to be at. And then... I think the idea that we had for these other 3 for getting them to haul down that way will probably work out just fine. If we take this one, go like that, park that right on top of it right there. Nope. Okay, that was a little farther than what we needed. Let's see here. We go. Is it 4? 1, 2. Should be right there. Try that one. Yep. Just like that. We can set up all the other ones just like that as well. Right. So then if we do that, and that one's already done. I'm gonna put a little light on here so we can see what we're doing. Let's see. And then it was one of these. What's going on there? Alright. When that's done, well, now we just need to, well, let's see. Yeah, we can probably take and actually scoot this length of belt here out a little further. That'll make it easier for, keeping everything looking nice and neat. And then we'll probably get this one routed all the way down to the end there, and after that, then we can get our, let's see. Then we can get the rest of these routed up. Routed up here. Also want to leave space for any possible expansion of this whole depot here. There. We'll set these up in kind of reverse order of how we got the, how we got these guys set up. Keeps everything looking fine and dandy. I think we'll probably end up redoing... Well, actually, we could leave those, I suppose. Welcome back, everyone. There. We'll set these for Mark 5s. Okay. And that one as well. There. Okay, so... yeah, we'll get this, probably try to run the belts down about center here. That way they got at least some space to kind of branch off to their designation. Okay. And then that last one will set up the... Hi, Foo. Welcome in. Yeah, we having fun building. How about you? You having fun with whatever it is you're up to? And there's Vec with the boops. Alright. So that was one. Now we start with the rest of these guys here. Hey, Vec, can you do me a quick favor? Can you give Fua X Fua a shout out for me, please? Excuse me. Alright, so then we gotta go there. And then we're gonna grab that again. Yeah. It's slash shout out there, Vec. It no work? What do you mean? Oh wait, are you on mobile? I know you were having some issues on mobile earlier. Here, I'll... no, I got it. I guess I should have asked if you were on mobile first. There. Get heckin' shouted out there, Fua. Oh, autosave. E. Yeah. Oh. I thought I placed that. Whoopsies. There. Alright. Now we just need to finish getting all these. Is about 7-8 seconds behind currently. That's still really good, I'd say. So what's everybody up to? Weird, it's different for mobile and PC there, but I be doing the mining, putting my stuff back to charge before turning PC on. He's all the charge. All the charge all the time. You mining for anything specific there, Vac? Alright, so that last one's done. Now, how do we... Some extra sanity. Oh, you're good. I figured you didn't mean to do the caps lock on purpose. So those two are gonna go there. And we got those two there. Those two there. And then two more here. Well, heck. Lock that one there. That should be fine. There. We're gonna have to go up one more, I believe. Uzi. No? What the heck you mean, no? There. Oh, darn. I tried. And we need more stuffs for belts, apparently. Whole reason that we're doing 2 out of that one container, or 2 into that one container and 1 out, is so that hopefully the train station can be emptied out faster. Whee! There's this other person that I was watching. Not sure if it's because their map is just absolutely massive like it is, or what's going on, but every time they use the hyper tubes for transporting anywhere, the game just absolutely bogs down. But either way, and we'll send that one back in there and that one out. So I guess they released the soundtracks for this game. I thought that was kind of neat. Also been thinking of once we're done with building the entire factory here, of painting the underside to either match the sky or make some sort of design on it. I think that'd be kind of cool. There. Got ourselves some more belt. Now... Can these reach? No. Okay. Was working on this one lawnmower recently. It was giving us some issues starting. Cleaned out the carburetor and got some fresh gas in it. Washed the got the air filter washed, even though the owner manual says not to. We did it anyways. Things starts up. The problem now is it surges like crazy. Although I'm thinking I might know why it's doing that, and it's kind of my fault. I sort of tore a gasket and didn't replace it and just cleared it off of the Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't replace the gasket. That tore, I just cleaned it off the engine. Yeah, so I'm gonna try tightening the intake down a little more. See if that alleviates it. Probably won't, but eh. Let's see. So we try to set this up like that. I have no idea how well this is gonna go over. Might have to scoot these guys back a little more to make this work. Just don't over tighten, not with them being arms. Oh, trust me, I am very careful when it comes to that. I've had the experience of, hey, this'll take 10 minutes, and nap. Well, this is gonna take 2 hours. Except that was on a vehicle engine. Yeah. Kinda can't weld onto something when you don't know how to weld. Yeah. Even if I knew how to weld, I probably wouldn't have done that. And then if we take... Oh, actually, that's almost even. Pretty close to it, so we can probably take that one and just extend it over to here, potentially. Or... yeah. Unless we were to take and... I'm curious. So then that'd be about even with that. Now, if we take that, place it like that, perfect. I'm curious. Well, hi there. Alright. I have no idea how good this is actually gonna look. Could be worse. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scoot that back a little further. Darn it. Alright. Well, we're gonna do that. And then... well, let's see here. So we go from center there to... should be right about there, I think. And then we'll remove that one. Oh, apparently not. Alright. Let's see. Let's try right there then. Perfect. Alright. So we'll do that. And then they can run that one back to there if I can aim. Oh. Alright. There's those. Yeah, it don't look the best, but well, actually, you know what? We'll keep the symmetry. Or whatever it wants to be called, I suppose. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. How far out did we have to go? Looks like about half the platform. And we're gonna have to move this. I already got that feeling. Yep. Right there should be enough. Alright, so that's all the containers hooked up there. That guy's gotta still be hooked up, but that's fine. And then we'll take and we'll go up to about here. And look at these guys stacked up. I wonder if that's gonna clip through there. No? Okay, cool. So we can actually do that. Sweet. Saves us a touch on material. Right, there's that. And then take we'll park this guy right there. Just like that. Get there for a sec. Right there should be fine. Okay. And then that last bit over there, we can branch that out and hook that right to there. Yeah. That one goes there, that one goes there. Alright, cool. Now we can hook up the last bit. Let's see. We drag this out to about... Yeah. About it looks about even. Right there. And right there. Perfect. Keeps it nice and tight and neat. Well, that's not very neat. Darn it. Guess we'll have to go out a little further with that one. We'll go out two more midgens there. And then just like that. There. Now that should keep her nice and neat. Now the whole reason that we got the whole reason that we're running more than one station here for our freight for this level is due to the limit of the belt itself, because we're pushing more than 780 out, and then for every 2 we need about 780 in. And that's the max for one of these belts. But yeah, that should be pretty much it. Kind of debating if I want to try to make this look a little neater here instead of 2 of them stacked together. That way it kind of all matches. Okay. Go right here. 1, 2. Think about 4 from right on there. 2, 4. Okay, so if we go like that, we tear these down here. No, just that one, actually. That should be fine to leave like that. And I think we can probably tear that one out of there as well. Oh, probably too close, I'm guessing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, I guess that's all it was. Just a little too close. Oh. Yeah, might have to do that. There's that. And help me send the belt the right direction. There. Makes that look all nice and neat. I guess we should have kept that one here. And then 2, 3, 5. Perfect. Alright. 6. Okay, it looks like the rest of these are all the correct lift. We're just making sure. Oh, yeah, that one right there. That one there. Ah. That one, and that one. There. Alright. Now these are all set to go, ready to receive. I'm gonna head down to the floor for those two, which is right there. Not sure how we're gonna connect those two into this, but we'll figure it out. I think we might actually utilize the logistics floor down here. Yeah, we'll probably do that. That'll keep everything looking clean. Let's see. Yeah. And then we can take and run a floor hole and a lift right off the end of these guys here. That should work. Well, since we're right here, I think we'll do that. Grab out the floor holes. That one. That one. That one. That one. This one. Yeah, it looks like those are all okay. And this other one. Alright. Now we're gonna grab these. We're gonna get these guys all connected up here. And then we'll get something rigged up for splitting however many ways we need to go with this. Ah, darn it. Alright, looks like we got one more right down on the end here. There. Alright. Yeah, without running platforms out to, wait, where are they? Oh, they're over there. Without running a platform out to right there, we're not gonna have an exact eyeball on that, so. Cool. Yeah. Right there. So we're gonna run platforms out here. We can get these two down, and we'll probably have them hook into a storage container here. Probably place it like right here or something. See? Yeah. Place it right there. And then we can get both of those hooked into that one. Alright, looks like one, yeah, right there. Yeah. Wonder, oh, darn. It's a little out of range. Trying to see if we could sample out a lift from over there. And then right there. There. Yeah. Cool. Alright. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's actually pretty easy to do then. Oh, autosave. There we go. That one. There's that. Alright. Dang it. Well, actually, that might not be a bad idea. Keep these tight to the ceiling here. Made it a little easier to traverse the floor. Alright, that was all of those, right? Yeah. Alright. And then we're looking right off the end of that. Place, Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do this. So, what we're gonna do is we'll place this one here. If we can press the right buttons. And then try to keep it lined up here. Conveyor belt too long. Oh no. What are you lined up with? Oh, that's actually probably perfect right there. Alright, just like that. And then we'll take... Oh. Well, that is a problem. It's fine. Excuse me. No. Lock that there. Cool. Nudge forward. There. Yeah. Looks like this one was actually a touch broken. It's fine. Alright, so what we actually want to do then to kind of keep all this equal is we want one here. Okay, so we're gonna actually delete this. Well, we're gonna make a small alteration to our original plan here. Kinda suck if the power just randomly cut out right now. But I'm gonna have our inlet go right there. Alright, there we go. Just like that. So then that one that we just got hooked up right in the middle here, that is going to get most of our that's gonna get most of the pipes, but that should be fine. Excuse me. Then it'll backfill a smidgen and start feeding off to these other sides here. There, just like that. Or not. Oh, that'd do it. Right there. Just like that. Cool. Then we go to this one. Bring it out to here. Like that. And just like that. There. That keeps the floor kind of clear over here. And then this bit of chaos over here was some sort of attempt at trying to balance out everything. Kind of marked about midway through right there. Woozy. I'm gonna grab a quick drink here. Alright. So that's done. Now we're gonna go back up to that top floor there where we got our train. Any suggestion on what means we should use for getting the train hooked up to the existing train network? Oh, right, we still never built the staircase for getting up to that level there. We'll have to do that. Well, we got a couple options. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, we got a couple options. We can either build some sort of probably spiral going down and hook into that track, that chaos of a track down there. Still kind of surprised that it actually works. But, we can either do that, or we can bridge off of the one that's all the way over there. Either way, it's gonna be a lot of track. We are 400 meters off the ground. So, yeah, that's our two options there, is either that one over there or that one down there. Maybe the chaos track. Alright. I guess it's not too much chaos right there, but... And then, do we want to use that same one going back down, or do we want to have the, just enough chaos? Yeah. Do we want to use that track again going back down to go get stuff again, or do we want to use that track over there? Because I do want to have this a bit. I apologize. Kind of ran my stuff over. Option A. So we'd want to use the same track going up and down. Is that what option A is? Ah, different ones. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We're gonna take and run some track from here all the way to the edge over there, though. And then, do we want to do spirals going down? Or do we want to do some other design with that? I can definitely do either or, as long as the track actually works. Spirals sound fine, but do as tight as you can. Why would we want to do that? I mean, as tight as we can is still about six foundations out. That's about as tight as you can get with that, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, let's see here. 2, 3. So this tile right here is as far back as we'll end up going, because that's the edge of the whole thing here, and that leaves us some expandability going this way for our other factories that we're going to end up attaching to this one. Kind of funny because most of these factories are going to end up just shut down probably for good once we're done with them. We'll fill in these giant gaps here. Because there's a very high chance that I'll end up walking into them otherwise. Alright. So, let's build ourselves some track here. And then we still gotta run around the map and find enough different places to I can't hover right here. But we gotta run around the map to find all the needed shoot. And that. I see. Too bad you can't nudge this, apparently. Alright, right there. Right? Or is that still kind of curved? I guess it's not too big of a deal, but I'd prefer it if it's not curved at all. Yeah, we'll get the track that's running inlet here first set up. There we go. Good old-fashioned water. Alright. So then let's grab out our foundations here. And I think it's a 2 mil ramp, or 2 meter ramp that we can do 3. No. We can do 3, but it's not gonna look very smooth, or we can do 5 and it'll look nice and smooth. I think. Oh. And this is just for actually running the track. We're gonna delete these once we're done. Well, spiral's fine, but do as tight as possible. Alright, well, we'll do 3 then. Yeah, that's what tight as possible is going to end up looking like there, Vec. Gonna have these gonna have this slight choppy bit here. Think that'll be fine? Or should we go out, like... Okay. If you think it seems fine, you can definitely stick to that. 3... Yeah, I suppose. It's definitely gonna take us a bit to get all the way down, and then we'll have to build another one going all the way up. Yeah, don't worry about it clipping like that. We're gonna be deleting these foundations once we're done. I guess that's a little out of range. Excuse me. Just had a thought. Imagine get all the way down to the bottom of this and then just realize that it was starting to go the wrong, like the ramps were facing the wrong way. We're slowly getting there. I have not decided how the inlet side's gonna actually hook up to the existing track there. We'll figure it out once we get down there. Let's see, 2, 3. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong way. Had to make sure that it was facing the right way. Yeah, I guess we can double check that once we get down there. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. Uh-oh. Well, I guess good time to run out of material. Alright. Whee! Yep, that is definitely gonna take us a minute. Oops. Okay, we got some pipe there yet. We'll grab a couple more. And then we will stock up the rest of the way on some of these. Welcome back, everybody. We had to do a quick supply run. I'd say we're about halfway down. Yeah, I don't know if we'd be able to fly back up there, or if it'd be faster to just... probably be faster to take this hypertube here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that go a little faster too. Probably just, we'll probably extend it out a little farther. It seems like it works. A little jittery, but it seems like it works. Alright, yeah. By doing the little... Yeah. Oddly enough, they actually call it a cannon. Although... it's also recommended not to exceed about 17, otherwise it can launch the player off the map. One, two, three, four. There. Ah, shoot. I should have double-checked that. Dang it. Well, I mean, if we go up and tear down all the foundations here, because we're going to tear them down anyways. How much room we got? Almost none. No. We gotta leave at least something to build onto. So... we will start from up top here and work our way down. Filter that way we don't accidentally erase part of our track here. That would not be good. And then we'll, once we get both the up and down sections here going. We'll, well, we still gotta build the, other part of it, too. Doesn't look like we have any crates, so that's good. But we still gotta build the outlet side of it, as well as the, pickup for the, 5 parts that we're gonna be making off this whole building here. So we'll be adding in that as well. Alright. Oh, we got a crate down there. I mean, if you have normal tube... If you have a normal tube towards the end of it, it should slow you down. Yeah, you'd think so. But if you only build that first part of it and you have like 7 or making allergies. Give me a second here. I'm gonna refill my water. Oh, and we got an autosave. It wouldn't alter your course, so having a separate cannon for up and down should get you up there. Not the entire way down. Yeah. Well, that was only 6, I believe. The way down, it's got like a straight drop, so you gain quite a bit of speed coming out, or going down. I mean, I'm gonna switch over here real quick. Okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Oh, okay, looks like we can't latch onto the end of that. There's the crate. There. Alright. Let's keep going here. Alright. Or... It looks like that must have still been just barely out of range. 7. No! 7. 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah, shoot, it's out of range. Alright. We're getting there. What I'm thinking we'll do for our track that's coming down off of up there, that the train's gonna be coming down. I think what we'll do for that is we'll hook onto this closest track here. And then I think for this one that's going up, I'm gonna run him down closer to the ground and we'll hook him into that track that's right there. I think that's what we'll do. And then to keep the trains from running into each other, we'll have to probably add in like either a path or block signal like right there for that section, and then let's see here, all the trains are going this way, and I don't think we'll have to do really anything else aside from maybe like a block signal on this side of it for the one that's going up. Oh, right. 3, 4. Yeah, we'll probably go back up and clear out some of this here shortly. Oh. Yeah. I guess we'll have to go up once we do these 2 corners here. Go grab the foundations here and continue onward. Set our filter so we don't tear down our track or anything else for that matter. Alright, looks like that's 50. Nab that one. We'll leave the rest of those for now. There's that one. Yeah. I think we'll probably stop our loop-de-loop right here and just run it right onto the... Woozy. Probably run it right onto the... Well, actually we could go like that. And then... Yeah, too bad this one's gonna be our inlet. Otherwise that would line up almost perfect with that. Or we could take and finish running our loop-de-loop down. I guess let's see where that actually lands us. Seven. Yeah, that would land us right there. And then we can take and go up the hill, go around the tree there, and hook into that track. And once we do that, then everything's gonna get powered via the track or that line there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Gotta go down a little bit here. 3, 1, 2, 4.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Okay, where are you? Oh, right there. Heckin' Mercer spheres. Alright, we're gonna go collect this. I'm gonna collect this guy here real quick so he stops talking. There. Alright. And then set this guy right on the dirt just like that. Oops. Darn. He's barely out of range. Alright, there's that. Now, what I'm thinking of, instead of taking the track right here and running over to there, we're gonna go over there, link up somewhere over there, and then we'll bring it over here in case we have to, build a new splice into that track there. Oh, I did not realize that it was actually doing that. Interesting. Yeah. I think we'll probably fix this quick while we're over here too then. There. Something like that. And then make this guy nice and straight here. Is he gonna reach? Nope. Huh. Like that, and like that. Perfect. Thought we had something that was not happy. Looks like all the trains are moving. Okay. Yeah, not sure then. Oh, right, because we disconnected that. That's probably what was going on. So, I'm thinking we will probably splice in right about here. Or maybe yeah. Splice in right about there. And then that can head over to our spiral right there. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna make some train unhappy here. And apparently we're also going to descend. So, let's see here. 1, 2, right there. And just like that. Alright. There's that. And track. There we go. Alright, so we have our splice for our intake here. And then now we're gonna take and where is, yeah, so this guy. We got a train going by. I do apologize if that's getting picked up. Uh-oh. Well, let's try this. Go right here. There. Alright, so the inlet side of it is good to go. Now we've got to build out the outside. What is going on here? That is, it's a ghost tree. Ah! That is strange, though. Alright, so now that we got that done, nah. Yes. Very spooka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Or spruce. Yes, maybe. Alright. Just realized we actually got some iron right here. Oh well. Looks like we need cable and some heavy modular frames. Well, we got a bunch of cable. Except we're a little full on stuffs right now. Well, we got one station over here that we can dump stuff into. What don't we need? We probably don't need that, or that, that, those. I think that's about it. There, and then that all runs into the warehouse and whatever's already topped off. The rest of it will go up to this awesome sink here. From the looks of it, it's a lot of plastic and Yep. A lot of that's just going in there because it's already full. The system that works pretty well in my opinion. Alright. And then we probably won't find any cable here, but we should have the wire on us to make the rest of what we need real quick, which isn't very much. You wanna explore an ancient city at all? Yeah, we can do that later, sure. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going through an ancient city with you. Do huh? Oh, right, we grabbed that one and tore it down. Right. Forgots. Yeah, let's place another one down here. So we're gonna be crafting some cable here real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Only need to make like 30 some, I think it was. And done. There. I accidentally tore down the cable production in my or the small bit of stuff that I got sitting way over that way. And hadn't thought about the side effect of doing so. Alright, so we're gonna head back up top there. Yeah, we start losing speed right about here. So I'm thinking probably about 2 more of those entrances towards the bottom. I do have a Warden Heart, so we can activate a portal. Ooh, neat. Oh, is that what it takes to light that portal? I'm gonna take a quick sip here. Good water. Yeah, I think it'll probably take about a minute, maybe 2 to actually... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say about a minute going up that slope there to get up here. I was thinking about making the loops a little wider, but we had already figured that we were gonna do them kind of tight. Let's see. Excuse. So, nah, no excuse. Let's see here. So we need at least 2 to place down a track. I think I can make it about 5 long. And then we can take and place down 2 parts of a track here. Something like that. That way both the trains can kind of come and go as they want. Like that. Here, so it's 5 wide. we want to place down five depots plus station. So we want this to be about 12 long at the end of it. Something like that. And we're out of power. There. Alright. Now we can place down the train station here. What was the one that we figured to name the name this guy? You remember? You remember what you suggested there, Beck? Yeah, facing this way should be fine. What do you mean I can't afford it? Apparently we need more, concrete. Yeah, we do pick up quite a bit of speed just heading down here. It's more so just going up that would kind of slow down. Okay, so maybe 3 more of them. Sky Hammerjack. Alright. Unless anyone else has a suggestion on a name for the station, as long as it follows the TOS here. We'll be calling this next station Sky Hammerjack. Just down here grabbing some concrete quick. We ran out. Honestly, if anyone did type the actual proper spelling of that, I'm pretty sure something would have nabbed it, like, hey, is this okay? Just being honest. But no, I wouldn't call a station that. Probably gonna extend this out a little ways and then have another staircase up to that level. That way we don't gotta lie up there all the time. We'll have the next station finished up here shortly, and then perfect. Kind of like we done that before. There. Now we're gonna call this guy Sky Hammerjack, unless anyone's got a other suggestion here. I'm curious, is that a reference to anything there, Vec? Nah, just something you randomly came up with. There is a... How dare you? There is a 20... I think it's 20 character limit on what we can, name a station here. I do got a couple other stations that actually need to be renamed to something else, because they are just called station right now. Let me see here. Yeah, like we got station 22. I think that's one of the, we can't rename those from right here, though. Let's see. So... Right, we're gonna need to... Right, autosave. I'm gonna disconnect these real quick. And... I'm gonna do that. Do that. That way we can get our rail to... It's gonna be close to this, but it's not gonna hit it. And that's kind of what we want. Right, there's that. Dang it. There. Two. Great. And then that's going to be our, that's going to be our other, intake line. So that both the trains can go to their stations as needed. I could stretch that out a little further. However, it could get kind of goofy. Because we can't really hook up to the same thing, and it needs about a foundation and a half to actually make a section of rail. You know, actually that might be a better idea. Just thought about that. So we are gonna tear these down real quick. And we're gonna remove that bit there. But we're also going to, well, right. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to do that. There. Make it so that they can both come and go as needed. And then hook another straight section. Alright, so then we will have to do 3 more rows of 5. Ah, darn. That's okay, though. Shoot. I'm not gonna try to say that it's station. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to say that. Oh. Yeah, there's an ad run. Oh. How do you sample that? I need to sample that. Okay. There's that. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. That. Well. Alright. So this one we are going to leave short for now here. When we start getting the rail ran back this way, we'll join this one up. And then I'm thinking we'll probably place a block signal here. Keep both trains from running into each other. And then probably do another one right before that curve right there as well. Just in case. I don't know if they'll ever line up like that, but it's always a possibility. But there, so we're gonna need, that one goes out about 3, so we'll need to, yeah, it should be fine. See, can we, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah. We'll try to go out to about there. Yeah, while this works out. See if we can get this to... Well, actually, no. With how block signals and whatnot work, we actually want to go out one more. So, right about there. Yeah, I guess we're not quite over the void right here. Just kind of curious. There. There. And then... yeah. Out straight, about right there. And then we can curve over right here. Perfect. Yeah. And then there'll be one platform gap between this rail and that rail. And that should be enough to keep the block or path really separate. Okay. Now we just... how far is this? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. And then we'll take and we'll go all the way out to where that one starts to spiral, or that one finishes spiraling up, and then we can start doing a spiral down. If we don't run out of concrete first. Alright. Before we head down, we're gonna... Yeah, before we head down, we'll take and we'll run some track out this way. And I think, yeah, we'll stop right there with the track, and we'll we'll head back down and there. Yeah, we'll take the hypertube down. Actually, I do wonder though, like, do we need the do we need concrete for catwalk stuff? Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. There's a high chance that I'll forget to set up the catwalk later if I don't do it now. So I'm gonna do that quick. Go to the edge of here, and then we'll run some stairs right up into that. Crossing. Stairs, here we go. There. Then take out this one. And then we can grab some more railing. Just like that. There. Now we got an actual proper catwalk all the way down. Whee! No, 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 no. 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 I guess it didn't want to let us go. Alright. Grab ourselves a bit more concrete here. We can probably toss that back. There. I think that should be plenty concrete. Oh, speaking of concrete, I actually found out something kind of interesting. Turns out, concrete will actually suck the water out of just about anything. Thought that was interesting. Yeah. And there was this one place that we used to work for like a long time ago. They had concrete floors pretty much everywhere, and it would soak up any water that got spilled on it within like minutes. Actually kind of interesting. Every time that happened, we always joked that the floor was thirsty again. Why you bonking me for? Huh? I've been bonked by air. How does that work? Alright, there. Now we just run the rail from here all the way back to where it's connected over there, and we hook up that one line that we started bringing out. Oh, hey, stars are out. Oh. All the boop. There we go. Alright. Now we head back over this way. We get this rail hooked up, and then we can slice in that other junction that we made. Yeah, just be careful doing that there, Vec. I'd hate to see you accidentally trip the spam protection that we do have. Yeah, you're good. Was just letting you know to be kind of careful sending messages with the same word over and over. Okay. So then 2 right there. 2, 3 right there. Just like that. And just like that. There. Alright, so that one's done. Now we do this one here. Kind of the same process, but just different track. I've been messing with a model known as a Tiger Bee, kind of doing something sort of cursed with it. Shown a couple people already. Yee. been being a bean. Let's see. So, if we take a look at this here, we go in about right there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. That'll work perfect. 2, 3, just like that. Good thing we're not trying to splice both of them into the same track. Not really sure how I would have done that one. I'm sure it would have been simple enough, though. There. Alright, up here is mostly set up. Have to throw in a couple of block signals. Keep stuff from crashing into each other. Could do path signals if we really wanted to, but since it's gonna be opposite tracks here, I think we should be fine just doing block signals. Have one right here, one over there, either there or there, and then one on either side of this, either side of these stations. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be fine. I think we might also do one more just over here for whatever reason, in case more than one train tries to use this lane. Put one more like right here. Well, yeah, we'll do that. So then that way they're both out of this junction as fast as possible. And then we can put one more on here somewhere. Let's see. So if we take a look-see at where that ends right here. Take and hook into right there. Put that here. And we'll put that there. Well, brain's just kind of braining at the moment. Trying to decide if we want to go with path signals or block signals. Well, we'll do, if we do path signals, we'll do a mix of path and block signals. But just trying to decide on if we want to do just all block signals, because this isn't going to be very complex by any means, and it's all connected tracks, so it's not like we're gonna have any intersecting tracks that would actually require path signals. But yeah, I think we'll just do block signals for now. Just gonna head down here while we're... Oh, okay, I guess we can't open that while we're inside a hypertube. I wonder why that is. But let's see here. I'm gonna figure about probably 8 of these guys. There. Okay, yeah. Just need a couple circuit boards. Alright. Well, While the ad's going, everybody, I'm gonna step away for a quick sec. Take and do a quick stretch here. And I'll see y'all in about 30 seconds. Alright. I be back. Just had to step away for a quick sec. There we go. Hey, welcome back from the ad break. Alright, so we need a couple of circuit boards here. Excuse. So we're gonna grab ourselves some circuit boards. And then we'll go back up top. Oh, wait. We're actually gonna need a couple more block signals than just there. We'll grab a whole stack. Can we make 10 block signals with what we got? Okay, yeah. Just had to make sure. Just thought about it, and we'll want one at the end of each of these junctions here as well. Let's see here. So place one there. Yep. And then our plan, don't know how well it's gonna work, but our plan is to let's see, and then we'll place one. Well, our plan is to hook into this line right here. We're gonna have another spiral coming down and heading over this way somewhere. I'm gonna try to avoid this going through this track here so we don't have any collisions. Not sure how well that's gonna go over. We'll find out. Probably build a small support structure for the track to head over that direction. And then we'll set a Trying to think if we should do probably another block signal. Right there as well. Well, actually we'll want two, one for each side. Alright, so then without, like, major altering of anything here, we can go back to right about here with our freight stuffs. Let's see here. So, we got our block signals almost completely spaced what I grabbed them for. Yeah, we want to grab these guys here. Why is it pink? I thought it was white. Oh. I mean, you're probably not wrong, but, okay. There. Yep, both of those are still Angie, but that's okay. Let's see. Black has no exit. Got a gift for you. Oh. Alright, so then for this section of track, we are going to leave like that. And then we'll place the other block signal on the end of this station here. I'm curious what gift be. It be blue. Is surprise. Okay. And then yeah. So that one's okay, this one's Angie for the same reason that one was. Or, okay, it's not Angie for the same reason, but it's okay. And then we're gonna place another block signal here. Yep, those two are fine now. Those two are not happy. Moment. And that's because this, this track doesn't go anywhere. But once this track's connected up to our existing hint, it's purple. Have no idea. Alright. So we're gonna start building another spiral down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. So we'll end up building the spiral going that way. So otherwise we're gonna end up running right into that track there. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. see here. Alright. Alright. Use that. Alright, looks like that's a little out of range. Let's head down there and get in range, shall we? Or further. Alright. And 4. Excuse me. Luther. I'm gonna guess that's some sort of bless you. Ow. Well, thank ya. Alright. Keep on heading down here. And take about as long as last time to build this guy here. I'm sure it'll look cool once it's done. Oh, wait. Shoot. I just realized a slight oversight on my part. Well, actually, maybe not. So we're gonna have 7 engines on that one train. Or, not 7 engines. Wow, that'd be a lot of engines. We're gonna have 7 cars on that one train. It's not gonna be able to make the incline on one engine. But, I think we'll be fine if we put 1 engine on the front and 1 on the back. Because then that's good for about 8 cars, I believe. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just kind of thought about that. Yeah, should be fine. Just gonna put, just gonna put 1 engine on the back and 1 on the front. I've yet to actually put the train down itself. Or I should say trains. Hmm. Also, I do apologize if I got kind of loud there. Water's empty. Okay. Refilling my water real quick here. Ah. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely a ramp, alright. There's another one right there. I'm doing okay. How about you? Just building a couple of spirals for this sky factory of ours. Sitting about 400 meters off the ground here. Thanks for the follow, Wizardy. Just woke up, but everything seems okay. Ah, well, good morning. Glad everything seems okay. Alright, I think we're pretty close to getting to the ground here. So do you play Satisfactory? Uh, uh, Nilsson? Sorry, my brain's kind of having a bit of a brain fart on pronouncing names. Now, this might be a silly question, but why build so high up? It seems to create a lot of extra work for no benefit. I asked chat one day how high up we should build it, and that's how high they said. That's why. Oh. You like the game? And there's an ad. I'll wait for the ad break to finish up. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it does have the one benefit of no terrain issues. Welcome back, everybody. But, yeah. I asked the magic question, and now we have a factory that's just up here. Gonna tear down some of this ramp here. Yeah, once we're done, it's gonna be one heck of a massive factory that we're gonna have just chilling up here. Haven't really decided on any sort of like goofy design that we can. Not. It's not gonna be too bad, I don't think. Gonna have one train that's about 7 cars long, so gonna slap an engine on the front and the back of it, and we're gonna have another train that's about 5 long, so we'll do about the same. We're actually setting up the track for it right now. Got another section on the map that the train actually maxes out the speedometer. Just going down the track. Trying to manually drive that without running into other stuff is bit of a white knuckle experience if it was like a steering wheel. And then that same part of the track, it's if you end up stopping at the yeah, it's all good. It's hard to remember every part of a game. On what part of a game you try remembering? Yeah, that's fair. And of course, my brain neglected to notice that you were building a train track. Yeah. Yeah, you know, they added in this they added in the second part of ramps now where you have to put this big annoying piece of metal through the middle of them, otherwise they just fall apart. Oh, for a second there, I thought I forgot a foundation. Yeah, no, it's all good. Alright, now the fun part. Taking that into the track there and hooking it up to that track over there. And then we're gonna go back up top and put a block signal right on the end of... right where this spiral is. Yeah. Alright. So let's see. Well, we can either splice into right here or we can I think probably right here should be fine. 2 Yeah. There. Alright. And then... let's see. Yeah, this guy right here. That is only for rams, right? Not flat foundations. Nope, you gotta do it for flat foundations too. Of Y factories of Pacer. Oh, of my fact. Okay. Nah, I'm just pulling your leg. Is the train gonna fit under that? I don't think we have, Oh, okay, yeah, we got it. The answer is no, it will not. Darn. Pulling their leg. You're supposed to cut it off. Well, you see, they still need it to be able to walk. So the beam thing was just a joke then. Phew. Yeah. Yeah, could you imagine how much of a pain that would actually be to try to build anything if it required that? Okay, there. That should be enough of a clearance. this guy. And then we can probably put a standard ramp right there. And watch, that goes right through the track, right? No. Okay, cool. I think that might just insta-kill a lot of enthusiasm for longtime players. Yeah, I would imagine it probably would. Yeah, that should still be fine. Alright, there's that. We're gonna tear that down. All this all the way over to here. There. That. Alright. And then... yeah. And that should probably work. Ah, darn it. There. Alright. Think that should work. And then we'll add in the block signal for this guy, probably just right at the top of this hill here. If we can click the correct tab. Right there. And then... okay. Yep. Like that. Perfect. And then we'll just put in one more right at the top of that ramp. Now let's head back up to the top there. I can sneaky autosaves. Alright, there. So now we build, now we can build a couple of, train station, or not train station, a couple of, trains here. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong way. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Need 4 of those and let's say 12 of these? Yeah, should be 12 of these. Okay, looks like we're a little short on computers and heavy modular frames. Okay. Oozy. And then on top here, grab some competitors. There. And then, just because I'm kind of curious here, I'm gonna place them right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now we edit timetable. There's save. Let's see how well it does trying to get up there. Granted, it's empty at the moment, but it's still kind of a long train. Then again, it's actually not too long compared to some of the trains that we've seen. Just so you know, well, it does trying to get up there. It's pulling almost 100 megawatts just climbing. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I'll say it's gonna take probably about a good minute and a half to climb this. So we'll figure about 2 minutes to climb this ramp there. And then it's gonna pull into here, and it's gonna stop, and that's it for where it's gonna go. Because it does not have another destination right now. Be kind of funny if it just up and took off. And we do have it completely set up for both the different trains that we're expecting to come through here to... Why did it honk the horn? Not gonna go anywhere. Or is it honking the horn because that one's trying to get here, but it can't? Alright. I'm gonna turn that off so we don't keep hearing that constantly. So that'd get kind of annoying. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. 5. There. Oh, shoot. You know what? That is gonna be a problem. Although, theoretically, this guy's gonna come up here empty constantly. So, maybe we can get away with just the one engine? Like, it'll probably still make the climb either way. With the one car. But we should probably make sure that it can actually make that empty first. So. Probably just gonna pull a little bit extra juice trying to climb. Alright, what did we call that one? Okay, we didn't rename it yet. So, let's see. There. Signals are making stop unreachable. Interesting. Oh. Because it still has to make it through to the junction down below. I guess. Try to not cruise through too fast here so we don't crash into another train. That would not be good. Alright, so we're gonna have to find some way to get ourselves spun around here. Let's see. thinking right, what we can do is go through this way here. And then go through here. Go over to here. Go this way. Wait for that train to go through. And then... oh, now. Signals are making the next stop unreachable. Huh. Okay. Best guess I've got a signal facing backwards up top. Potentially. Huh. What is that one waiting on? Shouldn't be waiting on me, I don't think. Go take a look, make sure it's not waiting on us. No, it's probably not gonna say if it was. Oh, okay. I guess it just needed a second to say that it was clear. Alright. Well, we're gonna head on up there and see if we spot a signal that's facing the wrong way or something. Out here in a minute or two if it's gonna be able to actually make a climb. It's definitely trying to. Pushing about 67, 68 kilometers per hour. Up this hill. Just realized something. I'm gonna have to, well, actually no. Shouldn't really have to do too much, I don't think. Is this guy here? It's already a sort of a roundabout in the track. Yeah, I'm not seeing a signaling. Oh wait, just saw it. Or just saw a, just saw one issue, potentially. Here. Needs to be a signal, a block signal right there. That way if this guy's stopping to pick up, that guy can take off. Isn't... I don't understand. How is there a signaling issue? When you're already, like, almost at the station. Or is it just angry because I set that while it was moving? Oh, okay, that's... Okay. That actually makes sense. This is the thing that I was looking for earlier. Okay. So if you can't make it to that one... What about... Well, let's see. If you look on the map here... These four kind of just spread out. So that's those... What is this one? Station 20? Station 20 right there. Okay, so we'll head on down to that one. For some reason it doesn't want to go to Station 23. Slow him down. Well, that was timed almost perfect. So I guess it can make that climb empty at least. And it goes about 67, 68 kilometers an hour. Probably not ideal. Being but oh, well, there goes the bean. Yeah, that's kind of a short section there, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh. One sec here, chat. Gotta close the window open. leave it open. It's starting to rain out. There we go. Okay, so it makes that just fine. Excuse. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. What do we need the, what do we need 6 for? I think it might have been, I think that might have just been like a extra number. So it doesn't look like we had planned to actually hook it up. Yeah. So then what happens if we go to here and we add in, that was station 23. Add in station 23. And we give it a minute here. See if it's actually gonna go. Nope. It does not want to. Well, that is a problem. Okay, so perhaps path signals will help that out. Yeah, we should have enough to do that. No, self-drive here. And the only other train that's gonna go down that is parked elsewhere. We're gonna use that bit of a turnaround that we used earlier. Well, yep. Yeah. Completely my fault, but I already knew it was gonna catch at least the back end of the train. Okay, can you please start going forward? Should have paid attention to the black signals, but we didn't. Oh well. Just gonna get this guy pulled forward enough here, and then go back and do that. Welcome back, everybody. Can I please back up into this? And then since we were still sitting in that intersection there, any train that would have tried to come through that way would have stopped. Gonna be pulling, at the very least, almost 100 megawatts just to climb this. Suppose we could have used drones, but this works. Get this guy pulled up here. Then we'll see about setting up some path signals and see if that helps. Here, so both of those are how they should be, I think. Let's see. And then that one. That one. That one, right? And then we also got to change that one over there. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah. Looks like that's all that needed. Alright, what is causing it to do that, though? I don't understand that. There's, best guess there's something screwy with that station that's causing it to not want to go there. Oh. Okay, so that's fine. I think it was this one that we had to change then. This one that's over here. We change both of those. Leave that one alone. Change that one. Okay, that one was actually fine the way that it was. Let's see if that works. Okay, so all the signaling is fine. I guess it's just something with that station. Or was it facing backwards? Is that what was doing it? And now that don't. Why not? Of course it don't. Alright. Alright. And then grab this guy, set him like that. Okay. Now let's see if that's what it was. We've done that before, where we accidentally put a station the wrong direction. Oh, wait. Right. Gotta re-add this guy in. Save changes. And then we're going to remove this guy. Yeah. Either it was something that was bugging out with the station, or the station was just backwards. Probably put the station in backwards, honestly. Probably all we did. Alright. And then we're gonna turn off self-driving. Boop. Station 20. There. That way the timetables are all set up for this. I'm curious if that actually... Yeah. Yeah. Looks like your, thing was, looks like your suggestion was about 2 characters too long there, Hunter. What we could do is... Oops. What we can do is, do that. We can do Shrine of Blobfish. Okay. There you go. How do you build platforms? Platforms for multiple stories. For a multiple story setup? Well, you if you don't already have it set as like one of the hotkeys, the default keybind is Q, and then you go down to foundations here. You probably won't have all of the ones that I've got here, but you should have at least these 3. I have the foundations on hotkeys, the 1 meter. Ah, okay. Well, if you want to stick with just the 1 meters, you place one down. Here, let me. And that's there. Ah, shoot. That's fine. So you'd place one down there, and then you could take and set your build mode to, like, say, vertical with R. Never seen the build mode, lol. Ah, yeah. Well, there's the common one to use is Zoop, and that allows you to click onto one place, and then you can branch out up to 10 horizontal. Otherwise, there's vertical, and you click that, and you can again go up 10. This 10's just kind of the cutoff point, but you can do that with the 1s or 2 meter or the 4 meter. Just really depends on how far up, or yeah, just really depends on how far up you want to go. Otherwise, if you have walls unlocked, you can also use like walls. They can either do 1 or 2. If you're doing some of the bigger machines, 3 is usually a good number. Take and set those up kind of like that. And then that's your single floor fully enclosed right there. Helped a bunch. I tried the wall method and it felt strange, I suppose. Very neat. Yeah. There. Alright. Now I'm gonna hop back in here and I'm gonna turn this on, and we're gonna make sure that we can actually get from point A to point B now. And back. So, we probably didn't need the path signals here, but they're here now. Gonna make sure that we got working system here now. Oh, well, that one's not happy. We can change back to the block signal, it's fine. Should have noticed that I placed up the station backwards. Okay. It's whatever. gonna make it to the one station at least. Anybody got a suggestion for the station we're going to? So right now it's just Station 20. We'll have to cut down a couple of trees here. Should be okay. And this guy's gonna make another loop-de-loop here. And we can hop into the other one and... Well, actually the other one doesn't have any other stations to really go to right now. Train that's running around grabbing copper just barely beat this one. And there's the bean again. Oh. I think once we build the computer factory, we'll end up tearing down another part of that factory that we got just right there, that little box of different factories. The massive thing that we just went into, that's just a temporary build to yeah, it's just a temporary build so that we can crank out the last phase for this run through anyways. And then we'll just kind of continue to build whatever. Once we're done with that phase, continue building just random factories. If I'd thought about it, I should have started a stopwatch for how long it actually takes this train to climb up here. We're gonna hop out of here. I'm gonna fix that path signal right there. And then that should fix all that. So we got about 100 megawatt draw just off of that guy right there. And then probably another 200 megawatt draw just off of these two, just so that they can actually make that hill. Or that incline, I mean. Let's see, what's next? Yeah, he's able to make it to where he needs to go. I guess what's next is... well, let's see here. This guy can probably go down and grab the copper from that one copper well, the two different copper stations there. Start getting that hauled in. But that's only gonna fill up the first 2 cars here. And then... yeah. We already got all these stations set up, so we can't really change any of this. But yeah, this last station here, it's gonna be a, that's gonna be for the, steel pipes. There we go. We're gonna need quite a few of those, but... let's see. What can we actually see for copper just from right here? Those 2 that we've already got out. Well, the other thing that we still have to do as well is, we still have to increase our power grid. We can get all this stuff up here just fine and dandy, but the second that all that kicks on, we're gonna lose a lot of power. And our whole grid's probably gonna shut down. Yeah. Max consumption, almost 13,000 megawatts. Right now we're only pushing out about that much. Shoot. I wonder if there's any uranium sources around here. Probably have to make ourselves a stack of iodine filters. Got a couple of... Ooh, excuse me. Got a couple of pings there. Yeah, got another one over there too. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to hop onto one of those trains and probably this one here. Hop on that one and or hop on the train that goes to that one there and go find the go find that thingy. Probably make ourselves a stack of filters first, that way we can actually be around it and not become a glowing doggo. Let's see here. Caution. Always generates at the set clock speed, shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. He'll be a cute little doggo. Maybe. Consumes nuclear fuel rods. and water to produce electricity for the power grid. Produces nuclear waste, which is extracted from the conveyor belt output. The nuclear waste we can then turn into plutonium fuel rods and feed that to an awesome sink, because right now there's no way to actually dispose of the plutonium waste. Has to be built on a geyser. Okay. No, that ain't too bad. I think I know where a couple of those are. We might have the resources to build one of those. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. See if we got any close by here. I doubt it, but we'll find out here in a sec. I'm thinking the geysers are probably over towards where I got this guy. Like, head over... Yeah. Yep. There's one right there. So, yeah. I think safe-wise, that would probably be our best bet. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, and then there's another one up there. Right by where we got more oil. And then there's more over there. Alright. Yeah. We'll head over to this spot first. Plug into that geyser. That way we can at least get some power going. Yeah, trains are all set up. We're definitely over on our consumption. Or I should say the trains leading up to there and connecting to our primary grid are all set up. I wouldn't say they're completely set up yet. The places that we need for them to go partly don't exist. So we could get some of the wire starting to be made. Gonna check and see what how we're doing for our copper ingot station over here. Yeah, this guy right here. I want to see how full he is. Got a funny feeling that he is completely packed. And then this side of it's just not as full. Yeah. Yeah, he's not emptying out completely for some reason or another. First time I ever saw that, I thought it was because there was some kind of like bug with it, where it just picked up the entire thing instead of grabbing the container itself, and then realized that that wasn't the issue at all. But, yeah, we can put a faster miner on the on that other copper node. And then this one's just making, or this one's just running around collecting some copper, and then that copper's going into the factory to be made into copper sheets and wire, and then that gets turned into computers and other things. Yeah, this one's full as well. Yep. And there's the train that's just kind of running around, so we forgot to shut her off. So then this guy's just gonna chill here for a bit. So we could definitely get that other guy started, but I don't think that's gonna be anything too crazy. Most that's gonna do is just start backlogging part of that factory on wire. Also thinking of adding more pass signals into this section here. Keep the trains kind of going, so that they aren't stopping like that. And then we're gonna hop out here, right there. And let's see. So we want this guy. Rubber is right there. Okay. And then high-speed connectors right here. And supercomputers are... yeah, we don't have a lot of those anymore because we don't have them being made. I'm gonna make a bit more wire here so we can hook into the grid. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we're walking. Yeah. Which train is that? You got for cars. You got 2 cars on ya. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna take a ride on this guy for a bit here. And he's gonna stop right here and hang out for a second. I'll probably end up adding a stop for these guys where they're dumping off any excess. This used to just be a 2-bay single train station, and then we ended up extending it out due to the amount of backlog that we had here. Autosave. geyser is right over here somewhere, I believe. So once we pass over the void here, we can hop out. See if we can find that geyser. And see how much power we can actually generate off of that. Alright, and we can hop out right here. Okay. So, we're gonna ping this geyser. And then we're gonna figure out about where it is, so we need to head over that direction. It looks like it's up there. Kind of pretty. Got two of them right there. So it looks like we might have 3 of them. Maybe more. Power. The player's in the way. I'm gonna there, just like that. And then thought I saw it pinged another one. Yep, right there. Like that. Pressure sensor. Interesting. Hmm. And then we'll take and we'll hook this line into that down there. And they will run another line over to wires to there. Just like that. Okay, but why are you red? Let's see if we can climb up there. honestly thought I was gonna fall through it. Yeah, looks like there's not really a whole lot that's actually gonna tell us. Wow. Okay, but why are you red? Okay, is there any other guys around here? Okay, looks like that is a... probably not. Okay, there we go. Now they're both green. Good. So it looks like that one's cranking out more power than this one. Yeah, we're about 2,000 shy of where we want to be right now. Yeah. Okay, you can just land right here. That orange building over there, that's just copper. I think it's just making copper sheets, honestly. Oh. Well, that's good. I'm glad it was a short one. Well, let's see where some other geysers are. Maybe we can get more power. We're definitely gonna need it. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah. Alright, so if we head about that direction, we'll be able to... Ow. Whee! Oops. Alright. Gonna head over kind of towards our power... Or, yeah, over towards our power plant over here. Need to eventually put a, yeah, right there's a power plant. Need to put a priority switch behind that at some point here. Or in front of that, I mean. Not really sure how we're gonna wire that one in. So all we'd really want to do is keep the generators online. Don't really need any of the... Well, actually we'd probably want that to stay online too. Keep all this running, that way it takes care of all the waste oil and whatever else. A little bit since we've been over here. Gonna double check that we're not seeing any sort of surging. Didn't see any in the grid when I looked at it, but just making sure real quick here, since we're over here. Did have an issue for a little bit, but yeah, seems like everything's good to go now. Gonna ping the geyser again. Yeah, gotta head straight north, I believe, which is that way. Okay, so a little less than straight north, about 1,500 meters. Hi. Yeah. I think they still need to work on their multiplayer for this a little bit. Reason I say that is you get more than one person on here, and then you start having them go like a good ways apart. Things start to break down. Like it's fine if you're together, but it gets weird if you're like halfway across the map from each other. Give it a sec. Ugh. Well, that's gonna hurt. Oops. I guess it's gonna do more than hurt. Well. Looks like we're walking. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, that one's definitely gonna be a little ways out of the way. that one geyser. Yeah. That's the one plant that's got 16 coal generators. I got another one that's got 32 coal generators. think that's only running on a Mark II. I can probably get that on Mark IIIs and be pushing a bit more. These are running off the old Coke. Oh, power slug. See here, and then we were going over this way. Wonder if I can zip line. I got the no. Not sure why we didn't go with the one that has platforms, but this works. Map. Okay, so our crates a little over this way. Just looking for way down that we're not gonna another power slug. Yeah, well, we took some damage on that way down, but not as much as we could have. Why is everything kind of like green over here now? It's kind of weird. And it's like light blue over there. And there. Okay, so, yeah. We're almost to where we want to go. A swamp area here. We're getting pretty close. Okay, that must be one of the geysers right there. Yeah, we don't got anything for power unless we go that way. Or go back the way we came. Ugh. You're kidding. We get all the way over here and we can't afford it. Well, how far away are you? Doesn't last very long. Alright, let's try it again. Is there a hard drive over here? There's just random floating wire. I think there might be a hard drive over here. Let's see, do we have an object scanner on us? No, we do not. Darn. Alright. See if we can... Quack. Well, we'll head over. We'll have to build our way up that waterfall. And then we'll head over that direction. Water is all the water. Alright, foundations. Don't know how far back we actually gotta go to make it all the way up that. Please help, I'm under the water. Yeah, of course. You have good sleeps. We'll catch you next time. Thank yous. Thanks for the follow, lightweight FPW. Now, which way do we gotta go to get to that? Looks like over that direction there. We're gonna swim over. Possibly. Might actually just be faster to build over. Alright, well, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna build our way over to that train station, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. Free.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Alright. Huh. Radioactive hog. Okay. Huh. There's a spicy rock over there. Let's see. Yeah. Just uranium ore. That's all. Finger guns. No. No licky the spicy rock. Okay. And then if we head over this way...
Harvest.
There. It's at harvest. Excuse me. Oh, we're headed the wrong way. What are we heading towards? I think I've been up this way. Got a water geyser here. Okay. Yeah, so if we head down that way, we'll get to the nitrogen train station. Yeah, right there. How do you like that? Yeah. This is where we're pumping in nitrogen gas and we're getting, whatchamacallits. Yeah, this one's making cooling units, and this one's making, used modular frames, although it's kind of waiting on the heavy modular frames that the train brings in, because we're making those elsewhere. Alright, so, where's the train? Timetable, train, okay. Yeah, it's on its way. Alright, well, everybody, let's see who's online here. See what this bean's up to. Oh, yeah. We haven't raided them in a while. Alright. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. I think I spelled that right. I hope I did. I'm gonna feel kind of silly if I didn't. And just in time, there's a train. Alright. Oh. We're gonna raid out to, Adren 153. They're currently playing VR chat. It's weird. Raid messages, traffic cone raid. I appreciate everybody for stopping in and hanging out tonight. We plan to do another stream tomorrow. Start around same time. Hope to see y'all again. I'm not sure what we're gonna be streaming just yet. I'll see y'all next time. Oh, right. Sorry, brain's kind of but Lightweight FTW and Wizard Gene, thanks again for the follows. We'll see you next time, everybody. Bye.